Right, this is going to be a big one. This is hoping we survive. Soloing this. Yeah. Just a fun little Sunday. Sorry, Saturday. Fun little Saturday activity with like no issues whatsoever. Oh god. Okay. Right. Let's just get everything sorted. There we are. Trading painters up and doing its thing. Cool. Right. We have no super secret setup to hide. I'm just using the iRacing one. We'll put 32 in it because that's probably what's going to happen. It's about 10 litres a lap. So we're about 100. No, it's 9-minute laps. So on a dry track, it's about 90 minutes a stint. We'll see how it goes. Right, let's see how wet the track is. And it definitely looks like, out of the first drivers, or the drivers in the car at the moment, I am the lowest rated in the class. And the other classes are far higher rated. So this is going to be interesting. Except for maybe the M2s. Which is good, because the M2s are pretty close to us on pace, actually. Right. Through we go. Yeah, everyone's on slicks. The choice is going to be slicks here. I don't think I'll quali. No, I'll quali because track time matters. But yeah, race start on slicks. If it doesn't dry up much more, gonna have to be very careful. God, there's so much gravel and stuff all over the track. So many people are going off. Come on, car. Oh, Porsche. More debris. Oh my god. Most people in my class are on slicks, which is reassuring. Ooh, hello. Thanks, Orpha. There you go. Tank slapper. Tank swapper. Are we still good? We should be. Yeah, we are good. Okay. Quality time. We're waiting until we be released, but we need to get going as soon as we can, especially if it's 10-minute laps. Because we're starting from the straight, we should be fine, but yeah. Go. Pit limiter on by reflex. Okay, we are just being careful. Be careful, put time in. That's where the fast repair is on the menu. I think we get one fast repair, so I have to be careful not to accidentally use it at the first stop. Oh boy. Come on. There you go. Whew. Now the tough bit. Some people have been in pit lane, some people have already towed. At least 3 in the class. Oh boy. Okay, first bit done. We're a fifth of the way into the lap, yay! This bit feels dry. Yeah, this feels bone dry. Yeah, so there's hi Krabby, there's a little layer of water on the track and it's not enough for wets, but it's just enough to make slicks difficult. So yeah, it's going to be a difficult quali, and if there's still water on the track at race start, it's going to be interesting. It's 5 classes, Nurburgring, with a little bit of water on the track. Because this is the baseline iRacing setup, and it's actually like really stable and nice. It's just the conditions that are doing this. It's a lot of fun, but God, it's exhausting. And this is in a front-wheel drive as well. The Porsche Cups, I cannot imagine what those are like with no TC. Yeah, no, that's exactly the way it's going, especially soloing. You know, I'm the lowest rated car in my class. 4 hours on my own, just keep it on. Yeah, I think they're a lot comfier. They don't necessarily have the pace, but they're a good baseline. Yeah, I'm not particularly bothered about setups when it's just me, because I know I'm not quick anyway, so it does the job. Yeah, the first TCR I got was the Veloster, and I'm kind of annoyed that's the only TCR not in this series because of the car limit, which was typical. But yeah, this after BTCO ended, I want something front-wheel drive, so doing TCR in special events and stuff like this when I can, because I do like driving these. I drove the Veloster at the Raw, and it was a lot of fun. Did it twice actually. Yeah, a lot of fun. 2 good finishes there. So. Ooh, come on, car. Yeah, we'll see what I think for us and for the M2s as well, because we're a much less subscribed class. Everyone else is like a much higher I rating in GT3, 4, and Porsche Cup. So it'll be traffic. that will be a thing. Yeah, BTCO went for a while, but I think it's like a money thing and a time thing, like buying the servers and everything. As much as there were some really generous people who donated, it was always kind of catching the debt up instead of like funding it properly, which is a shame. But I'm happy I got to do the bits of it that I did, and I'm happy that I got actually quite decent at it at the end of it. So, David actually sent me the livery file for the Peugeot and the Lexus that I did in 2004 and 2005. So, this Audi is painted as a throwback to the to the Peugeot in 2004 that I want to race with. And then I'll probably at some point paint the Hyundai up the Veloster like the Lexus, because I managed to win the Independent Championship in that thing. And that's the first championship I've ever won online, so it would be nice. But yeah, just very thankful he's just sent me the GIMP project file, like all of it. Made things a lot easier. I'll catch up on you on the Dottinger Hoa. Oh, track state has changed to mostly dry. Track is drying out quickly. Yeah, so I think dry tyres for the race, definitely. I think that one person who started the Q1 slicks is probably regretting it now. Yeah, the car limit it's only 60 at the moment. They've raised it from 60 to 60 from like 50 or something. So it's a little bit more, but yeah, the day they can do over 100 cars, it'll be great because it takes an hour for the GTs to catch up. Bright yellow. No, not the bright yellow Peugeot. That's like 2002, 2003. This is like a dark red. I'll show you when I've queued. It's quite nice. It's quite a nice livery. I'm gonna be honest. I do quite like it. Yeah, yeah. I fought Crimson for that title down to the wire. It went down to the last race, and okay, the last race because he had a bad race too. At Brands in the final night. The last race was I needed to finish, but like it went to the last race, you know? Great fight all season. And fair dues to Crimson. Raced really well. A lot of fun. Yeah, 45 is usually how it goes. So we're about 30 seconds a lap slower at the moment, which is a lot better than practice in these conditions. We were 10 minutes of practice in these conditions. I've still got to like manually think about the cut through and the full Mercedes arena. Like, I'm not used to it at all. My brain's like, multi-class at Nordschleife. If we do the quick right left at the start and then do the whole GP loop. No. Yeah, 2.9, 3.1. I'm at a disadvantage here. Yeah, I mean it was good to have you when we had you, to be fair. And those production cars were a lot of fun. I'm gonna love playing around with the production cars. Probably after the first couple of seasons, when car counts go up, I'll probably do the production cars separately in my GTR2 single player stuff when that gets released by the FRM team, because those little boxes were so much fun. And I do kind of miss them. I mean, I miss the Focus. There's Gordon Shedden Focus, which was the first car I drove in that series in. That was a good little car, that. It's a shame that one of the bright yellow Peugeots destroyed it at, I think it was Croft. Literally turned me into a fireball. Oh yeah, 5th and last, as expected. Yeah, this is not a pace race for me, I don't think, unless some of the drivers have co-drivers. But it's 2 2/3 stints long, the race. So, we'll see how everyone else plays it. Yeah, I've still got that meme saved. I think of it every time I see a Honda now. Whether it's an Accord or not, every time. Like the HRSC are doing a 1967 F1 series, and I was pondering whether I choose the Honda. I didn't, because it's very slow, but all I could think of was the Honda Accord meme. Oh, that was good times. Good times. Enjoyed it. Touring car shenanigans. Is this flat? Yes. Okay, it's dry enough to be flat now. I didn't think the foxhole would be dry so quickly, but... yeah, especially a Honda Accord, it just plays in my head. Whoever made that, they have no idea the impact they've had on, like, so many psyches. Unable to ever see a Honda and react normally again. Which is annoying because there's Honda Civics in my class. It's, yeah, no, it was really good racing, and it was like the racing and the attitude, the behaviour towards each other in the race was serious, but yeah, there was a lot of fun had there. A lot of fun had there. Rowdy bunch, but really good to race against. There's a lot more pace here. 9 seconds up already. Which I think just about gains me one position, but you know. Oh, thank you. Put an extra lap of fuel in because I didn't know if I'd be leaving off the Dottingham, and I'm not that optimal to be honest anyway. It's only 10 litres. Right, I'm not gonna, I don't think you can go flat through mud curve anyway in the dry, but we're gonna take it careful here. Yeah. This should be flat though. And is, okay. Yeah, it's a lot more secure than last lap. And this is why I ran quali even if I queue last, is because just getting a feel for the conditions is so important, and knowing how dried out the track is. This first one's flat, and then down one for these. Preferably without hitting the curb, but whatever. I keep doing it. Just having a little nibble. It's been really funny actually, testing the 67 cars for HRSC. One of the tracks you can test on is 60s Nurburgring. And it's like really weird testing a TCR car on modern Nurburgring and then switching over to RF2 and driving a 60s F1 car on old Nurburgring. it's really similar, but also like really different. It's a little bit surreal. Kind of makes you appreciate what this funky little hobby can do. Ooh, okay, a little bit more oversteer than expected, but still grippy. I hate this corner so much. This little right, awful. Yeah, okay, I think we can be fairly confident. We're basically dry now. Which is good. It's what we wanted. Just don't go off. Hopefully don't go off line. But like, yeah, the grass will still have a little bit of moisture in and be a nightmare if you go off. Yeah, no, it's genuinely, it feels like time traveling. It's, oh yeah, I know where this corner is, but I've got to drive it completely differently because I'm in a rear-wheel drive F1 car from 50, 60 years ago. And I'm not in a modern front-wheel drive touring car. And also, you know where the corner is and the tarmac is the same. None of your waypoints are there. None of them at all. Because it's just hedges. It's... Oh, it's great. Right, little dab and then down. Don't do that. Nice. Much better. 17.5 up. Everyone else will improve as well, without a doubt. 9.16. Yeah, considering how unsure I was at the start of the lap, that's pretty good. I'm somewhere between a 9.10 and a 9.0. I don't think I've got sub 9 minutes yet. So this is the livery. It's the Mardi Gras car from 2004. Yeah, lovely little car. I love it. And we're not last still. Okay. Oh, it's 30 minutes qualifying unlimited laps, so I could have done a third lap, but yeah. We'll do that. I think I want a little race before the race starts. That's right, a little rest before the race starts. There we go. Because that, especially lap 1, that was a lot of work. Yeah, this little car. I don't know, it's a really nice, like, understated privateer livery that still has like enough sponsors on to sustain the team. Because you have like privateer liveries that are covered in sponsor logos and it looks so crowded. But this looks pretty good actually. And yeah, we've got all the little BTCO things and the JB miniatures and stuff on it as well. Oh, we're second to last now. Ruh-oh. Packet loss? That's not good. What am I doing? Yeah, we're dropping a few frames, but I don't think there's really anything I can do about that. I think one of my housemates is downloading something. Well, that's not good. Sorry if the stream looks a bit crap or whatever. I cannot do anything about it. I love sharing a house, it's great. Especially with like 5 other people. Oh yeah, Saturday. Have fun at the Armour Up. See you around, Krabby. Am I the only Audi? I think I'm the only Audi. Great. Wonderful. I can't believe I'm the only Audi. That sucks, man. Where's all my buddies? Where's all my pals? This is so sad. Oh god. .5 litres, so we're on for 10 laps a stint. What's the weather say? So we're starting like 12:50 or 1. Rain 45 minutes in. Ooh, that could turn it into a fuel race. We need 2/3 in, so we need an hour. Because it's 90 minutes, hour, and that's the stints for the race. So if we're going to pit early on the first time, it needs to be an hour. Which is like 2 o'clock. Okay, it's just updated. 2 o'clock. Cool. Oh boy. I wish I had a co-driver, or like a spotter or something, who can keep an eye on the weather radar. Because that looks like what it's going to turn into. And yeah, I look like the only Audi. It's great. Qualified with no incidents though, which is nice. And it's probably solo, 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 2, 3, solo, solo, to get rid of that and that. Yeah, so solo, 2, that's your 3 that we saw earlier. Okay, so most people in the class are solo. Some of the GT3s are slower than the Porsches. There's a Porsche that's slower than the GT4. And it's an M2 ahead of TCR. Interesting. Out of interest. 3K. 2.7. Okay. We'll get Trading Paints to do what Trading Paints does. Okay. Track is now listed as properly dry. Looking at it, the exhaust is like so exposed on the back. I would not expect that from a TCR car. Especially with how they attack curbs. Like that. That thing's just hanging there. A curb could genuinely put a hole in that thing. I'm so surprised it's like that. Still the only Audi. Yippee. Can't see if you're an Audi or not. Okay, cool. I wonder if there's only like 3 splits with TCR in. Because I don't think it's his top split quite. I think this is split 2. And then, but then 2.3. I think there's a split with some like 1K out TCR teams in, but I don't think there's like a proper 30km/h winds. Rain is just under an hour out apparently. Yeah, that could properly screw strategy actually. Need to have that ready to go. Oh, I'm 9th. Someone new has come in. Got a Hyundai in 2nd now. the only car in the top 5 that isn't a Honda. I get the feeling there's a preferred option. Cool. 3, 2, 1. Yep, I'm the only Audi. 2 people who didn't qualify as a Hyundai and a Honda. Woo! Right. Check tyres, dry, yes. Wait. And fuel. Fuel, cool. Right, grid. Fuel tear off, no fast repair, and we'll switch it to wets. Be mindful. The car behind me is on wets. The car behind me is on wets. 11th place. Okay.
Go look, everybody, I love you!
Cool. Okay, it's that kind of a lobby. Got it. Right. Oh. Yeah, this rain could properly mess things up. Packet loss. Am I gonna have to stop streaming? That would be annoying. I'm not blinking. Latency's showing fine. Quality's showing fine. No, packet loss has gone away. Okay. Cool. We keep going. "20 seconds. Packet loss again. Is this just a thing I'm gonna have to deal with? Yeah, looks like it. Again, sorry if the stream has quality issues. I'm gonna have to talk to someone probably tomorrow about stream settings and seeing if we can get it down, but we'll do what we can with this. Okay, we should be going. Yeah, cool. No. Yeah, those leading BMW CS cars are going to want to get through as well, so I'm going to have to be careful. Very careful with the multi-classness. Why can I suddenly not get comfy? Right, come on. I can't see the number of the car in front of me, which is annoying. I think it's the 30. 8th hasn't gridded, which is the 168. 12th hasn't gridded. Just hear the TCR go. Hello, Sim. Thank you. Gonna do our best. I just want to survive this one, I'm gonna be honest. Front wheel drive is very fun, but soloing it when I'm low rated is yeah. Never make things easy for myself, huh? I think get through to the rain, survive the rain, and see where we are in terms of position and strategy, because that rain is timed really awkwardly. If it does come in then. Oh, you're really quiet. Okay. Why are we stopping? Hello? Oh, we've caught GT4. Nice. Car behind me is on wets. On a dry track. Sleepy. And they're 3 wide ahead. Okay. We'll leave them do that. Come on, guys. Really? Really? There we go. Protect the inside going into Steer Garden. And we're braking super early. Little bit of water around still. That guy on wets is gonna struggle. Gonna really struggle. Okay. Braking a little bit early. Just get in line and deal with the leaders of the M2s when it happens, because they're quick. They're quicker than us, the leaders of the M2s. Oh, I hate that corner. Damn it. I keep thinking that's a Beamer behind me, but it's a Honda apparently. Yeah, it's a Honda. So the M2s are going to be difficult to deal with because they're quicker in a straight line, but they're rear-wheel drive and they've got less cornering speed. So, it's a very strengths and weaknesses kind of comparison with them. Although I'm betting the leaders are quicker than me everywhere, because they're just higher rated, better drivers. Ooh, a little bit wide. Everything is cold. Remember, everything is cold. Car is fat. Tires are cold. Yeah. Yeah, they're getting away from me. The fact that I am the lowest rated driver in the class is showing. There we go. Oh, that's a crash. No, no, good catch. Very good catch, wow. Leading M2 behind me now. Still a little bit of water down here as well. Just getting a little bit on the windscreen. Right, don't try and go through here. Right, go. Go now, you've got the power, go. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be mixing it up with them. It's a pretty close match, actually. Ooh, in we go. Ooh, sliding, 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 sliding. Bury it, bury it, bury it. Saved. Just, no, don't do it again. Why are we loose? Why are we loose? barely held on. Tried to do too much too late in the corner, I think. Brought the rear around. Probably going to get passed up here as well. Second, third and fourth quite close together. If not here, then in the next bit. Yeah, here. A little close. I wonder where the TCR on wet tyres have gone. Oh, he's last. He's like 30 seconds away. And these M2s are swallowing up that Honda as well. So behind me is full position. Bumper. That's not what you want to find on the Apex. This is probably where I lose time, like a lot of time, is this little sequence here. But it's also where we should gain on the M2s. Too early on the brakes there. Packet loss again, lovely. My metrics are showing fine, thank you. Little bit of water on the windscreen.
Sorry. No problem, mate.
Okay. Packet loss again. Metrics are fine, go away. I think I'm gonna get had on the straight here. Yeah, definitely. Too close not to. I still can't believe I'm the only Audi. That makes me kind of sad. Oh, never mind. The guy on wets is 11th. There's, I think, someone who started from the pits who is behind them. Those wets are going to be useless by the time the rain comes around, though. Okay, a little blend here, and then brake. Looks like some M2 competition up there. And that's at least 2 cars in the pit lane. 3 already. Oh, it's a GT4.
Yeah, don't worry, yeah, it was my fault.
Right, you're 4K, so you should be able to go away fairly quickly. But I bet that car is very annoyed that they've come out in the middle of TCR M2 land. .5, good on fuel. Hate this corner, hate this corner, hate this corner. We're good. That was a bad exit. Oh, incident. Thank you. That's a lot of gravel. That is a lot of gravel. Oh, we weren't happy with that. Right, made it through lap 1. God, there's so much stuff down here as well. So much crap on the road. Ooh, little bit of a tailing moment. I'm gonna get ahead here, unless he backs out. And they do. Okay. Might be frustrating them by now though. Someone who is clearly quicker than me. So it's 45 to 50 minutes in, the rain should hit. So about lap 5 or 6 is when it's meant to hit. Oh, could have over and undered me then. Oh, I got scared off. That's on me. Yeah, that's on me. Fair enough. Literally, he just scared that Hyundai just scared me off. Silly of me. Back out and not break up the beamers. I'll live with the consequences of my actions. Is that a Honda behind me? It is. Okay, cool. That's a quicker person who started from the pits. Okay. You're gonna do it, you're gonna win it. Without hitting me, preferably. Yeah, this guy's on a tear though. They're probably frustrated and just want me out of the way. Which isn't an excuse, but still. Oh, car behind me is the... So we've only got 11 starters. One car didn't start. Car behind me is the car that started on wets. They are 70 seconds away. Sorry, no, more. 105 seconds away. But only 6 M2s survived the first lap. Okay. That's quite a high casualty rate. John's been overtaken by the M2s now. I'm not going to keep up with Benoit, and I don't think I'm going to keep up with John either, so... The start of Just Drive Around until the rain comes in roughly half an hour. 3 to 4 laps. Thing is, it looks like a band, so there's two weather bits that say there's going to be rain. One is 60-something%, one is 40-something%, and then there's nothing either side, so it's like a band, it's a quick shower, but even if it like rains heavy for only 8 minutes, that will flood the track completely. And that's less than a lap's worth of time, so... Yeah, it's gonna be interesting when it comes, if it hits, because of course it's iRacing, it might not hit. Weather forecast could be wrong. Packet lost, but my stats are fine. That should go away. And it does. Nice. Right, now that there's no one around, get into a rhythm properly. Can't get scared off the road if there's no one to scare me off the road. Oh, beamer's off. Yeah, I won't bother. Because I know that car's faster than me, so there's no point passing and then getting past again. Unless they keep going wide, of course. Oh, never mind, they're in the wall.
That's what I'm towing, right?
And there's the difference with the M2's power. Just goes away. Blend, and then brake properly. Tiergarten's sketchy in any car, coming down from so quick. In not a straight line. Right. Decent lap time considering the off, to be honest. Craig's gone wide again. Yeah, Benoit's doing 905s. That person's always going to outpace me. "30 seconds behind me, Porsche Cup car." That's not a good sight. Because that's not lappery. We're going to get lapped at about the hour mark earliest. Later with the rain. if the rain, of course. Yeah, it's 30s now. Chance of the rain's going down. We'll keep an eye on it. More debris in the chicane in the first corner onto the Nordschleife. That's going to be a constant, isn't it? In. Oh, that was nice. Okay, yeah, so 36 at 145. 27. Okay, so that band or cell or whatever it is might miss us now, actually. Oh, they've hit each other. And that's big as well. Yeah, front of that Hyundai's gone. The Honda's towed. Oh. Well, P8. We'll take it. Alright, I can actually turn in this lap because there's not a Hyundai there, so that's all good. Oh god. Yeah, this is from me, isn't it? Oops. In and downshift for this one. Little bit impatient on the throttle, but it's fine. That should be third. I don't know why I wasn't in third. Oh, fifth, yeah, fifth. Looks like I'm going to be racing this BMW for at least this stint, which is interesting. 11 seconds to the Porsche Cup car behind. A thought did occur to me that the only person I might be on pace with is an M2, but apparently it's true. Oh, that's wide. They'll outpace me here. Straight line.
Fuck, you scared me, man. There you go.
Three seconds, Porsche Cup car. They'll get me at the carousel latest, I think. Oh, Craig's off again. There's the Porsche Cup car. Overdrive in the corner. They're going on the right. Okay, no they're not. They're waiting. GT3 leader 4 minutes away. which is about half a lap. And we're just short of half an hour, so yeah. Might get us at about just before the hour mark. All else being equal, and it might not be. Craig gone wide again. The leader's pitting? Nah. Oh my god, the number 27's towed? Question mark? I think that's a tow, actually. We're not that far behind them, are we? We might be. No, that's a tow. They towed here. Okay, 7th. Don't get the cordon wrong again, Craig. Oh god. Oh yeah. Everyone ahead of me is below a 9:10 easily. Around about the 9-minute mark. I am not touching that. I think my best is like a 9:08. The spirit of Frikadelli lives on. Ferrari are leading overall. Oh. Oh, 13 and 10%. We don't know if it's going to rain now. It probably won't. Yeah, okay, it's just that can line. 13 minutes, 2 laps. Oh, I don't think it's going to rain. 9:09. That's a good lap for me. Oh, Craig's off. I don't want to be mean, but it did kind of feel like that was a matter of time. Although it is kind of embarrassing to spin on the Grand Prix section of all places. But hey, it happens to the best of us. In. Nice. Still crap all over the track though. Sydney and Benoit are both out, 90 seconds away. Both out of the pits, that is, after their incidents. Sorry, Sydney and Bruce. Benoit is still in the pits. I did it again. I think fourth works there. I've just got to be low enough in fourth. Fifth works here, but same thing. Got to be low enough. I am gapping Craig though, which is nice. Because, yeah, I'm not competing on pace with anyone in my class. They're all way quicker than me. Rain is allegedly 8 minutes away. I've got the stop set up just in case, but it might be that, like, part of the track gets rain, which would be very funny. But it looks... I mean, here it looks really dry and really sunny, and light rain's not going to get anywhere near it, so we'll see. Whoop. Don't hit the curb. Fill it up, put wets on, yeah, all set up. Cool. Ooh. Okay, don't know why that happened. Car just didn't stick. I've just noticed 50 incident points for 4 hours. 12 an hour. That's like 3 times as many as special events. Including the Nurburgring 24. First one's flat, and then we brake for this one. In. Here we go. Oh, more dirt. Great. Oh, come off it. Okay, I think we're wearing the front a little bit. Which, I mean, we're only a third of the way through a fuel tank, so slightly concerning, but... whatever. I'll deal with it. Okay, weather. 4 minutes until rain, apparently. If it's gonna come, I can see clouds to the right, so if it's gonna hit like Arenberg first, I think. But we don't pit, because the track is bone dry. Every single bit of track we've seen so far has been bone dry. Blend, maybe a little heavy on the brakes there. In. Nice. Yeah, weather front's off to the right. Which I think is northeast off the top of my head. So yeah. If weather hits, it'll be from there, I think. Arenberg GP loop kind of area first. Yeah, because it's clear over there, but as we go around this corner, cloud, 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 cloud. So I think the majority of that would have hit us, but the wind has redirected it, so we might catch the edge of it. My phone just went off, and I never thought about the repercussions. Hello? Okay. I never thought about the repercussions of having the Nurburgring pit lane alarm as my phone notification sound while racing at the Nurburgring. That just never occurred to me. Right, clean it up. Come on. Too many incident points for my personal standard. I think if it's gonna hit the weather's gonna hit this part of the track, it'll hit it while I'm on the other side as well, which is interesting. I think the GTs will get it. The majority of the GT3 field will get it if it hits when it's scheduled, but I don't think I will. Because it'll, yeah, I think it'll hit 5210 if it does. 2 minutes behind overall leader. That's when things get interesting. Yeah, you said that last time. Oh, we expect no rain now. Cool. Why is it every race that I'm in, every single one is dry? Like, guaranteed. What is... Unless there's guaranteed conditions, like the start of Bathurst, the 12 hour this year, unless it's something like that, it's always dry. What's going on with that? Oh, Craig is 30 seconds away. Oh no, Craig, what have you done? Oh, right. In a mud curve. Okay. Flat. Yep. There's only 4 BMW CSs ahead of me. It used to be like 6, right? The attrition rate in that class is quite something. YouTube corner. Nice. Oh, Craig is 45 seconds. Okay, that's damage. Craig's gone off and got damage and is now just dropping a lot of time. Decent gap between first and second overall. 12 seconds odd, which is nice because it means they won't catch me together. I got my line wrong there last lap then. In. Nice. In again. Nicely done. A lap or two until leaders get me, but it also depends on their fuel. It's lap 5 for me, so it'll be lap 6 for them. If they catch me at the end of 7, I think they've got either 8 or 9 on a full tank. Yeah, we've got some fog or some mist over there. I don't know if that's because of weather. We are apparently still expecting light rain. I don't believe it, but whatever. Dry, yes, cool. So we're doing 4 tyres on the first stop, because it's at the end of a full stint, with a full stint following, and then on the second stop, after a full stint, but with only 2/3 left, we're going to do fronts only. And I think that is the plan. Hello? Why? I don't see a wet tyre indicator or anything on them. I don't think it's damage because they got fast repair unless it's like light damage. They've not gone on to wets, so their spotter's not seen something, or their co-driver or whatever has not seen an utter downpour somewhere. Daniel Page in the BMW CS is currently in the pits, is on wets though. The only car I've seen all race on wets. Kieran's still in the pits, okay. Hate that corner. Kieran's just left the pits and is on slicks. Okay, that's got to be damage. That's weird. Actually, no, we're not quite 2/3 of the way through, but maybe they think they can get to the end from here. On 2 stops, which to be fair, my thing says that it's 2 stops to the end. But I don't know about that. Maybe it's a strategy play. Be interesting if it is though with the rain. But maybe they planned it around the rain that never came. I don't know. .48 seconds. Yeah, GT3 leader will get me this lap towards the end of it. Second and third are bloody close though. That's not good. So we got P6 off Kieran as well. Okay. Still saying expecting light rain, but I don't know. Relative is accurate, okay. I had a thing in a practice session where the relative was not accurate at all, so quick check. Yeah. Okay, there's a gap between third and fourth, which is good, so it's only a pair of them and not the whole train. Little brake, and then down properly. There you go. Understeer, we're good. Brake and in. Nibble curb. Okay. Halfway through the lap. 21, 35, 35, 42. Okay. Yeah, second and third I am worried about, because they're so close. They're literally within a second of each other. Lift. Mud curve. Ooh. I knew there'd be a point in this race where I would forget, or almost forget, that it was there. Not even an hour in though, make sure it doesn't happen again. Focus too much on GT3s. If I was co-driving this, I wouldn't have a relative and I'd have the co-driver call out how close GTs were if I needed to know it all, because I know I can easily distract myself. And at this track that is a problem. Oh, they're gonna get me in the fast sweepers. Oh, crap. Okay. Three seconds away, leader. There you go, because yeah, the iRacing spotter gives you so little warning. And I'm gonna go here, and then here. You're gonna have to pick a moment, and you're gonna pick that. Okay. Nice. There's that little bit of water still on the track. Interesting. 12 seconds to the battle. Oh, 4th and 5th are battling as well. That's not great. Nine seconds. Hopefully they get me on the straight. Second and third at least. 57, Christ. There they are. They're on the right side. And they're staying there. They're not using me for tow. Yeah, I know you're there. I know you're there. Staying over here. Lift out of it. Give them the room. Ferrari being chased by two Beamers. Very realistic. And they both pit. Thanks, guys. Leader doesn't, though. Okay. Little bit of a gap between 4th and 5th as well, which is nice. Ooh, the Lambo's pitted. This guy hasn't, though. So they split up, which is nice. Yeah, no rain. I don't think. At all. There we go. No longer expecting light rain. So for the next hour at least it stays dry. Second and third are come out the pits together. They're a way away, so they'll get me towards the end again. Same place. About the same place as the leader, I think. The sweeper's not quite the straight, which is a shame. We are an hour in. 3 more to go.
Pascal, did you see that? Did you see that? Oh my fucking god, dude.
Was there more crash after that? I saw the BMW, I don't know who it was, had a terrible rejoin and the Lambo got taken out, but I think
Lambo drifted on the fucking track. It drifted into the track and hit me in the rear.
Someone's at a bad rejoin?
2 unsafe rejoins back to back. It's crazy.
That's a reportable offence, that is. An unsafe rejoin. Tut tut tut. We are officially P6 now as well, according to iRacing. Because we crossed the line. Which is nice. A little bit close to the limit there. Down 1, turn in. Down 1, turn in. There we go. Craig's gone, which is such a shame. My friend, my one bit of company in this race, the little BMW, it has disappeared. A little bit unsure of myself though. There is a gap now. I think one of the beamers is gone actually. Second and third that pitted. One of them's gone. Oof. Mud curve. Remember to lift. Or blend. There you go. It might be flat, I just don't want to chance it. Because it hasn't been flat in practice, so... we go. Right, 12 seconds to the next GT3. So yeah, before the straight definitely. In this sequence probably. Before the second carousel, I should think. Oh, don't do that. It's fine. Everything's fine. A little bit of understeer there. 3 seconds away. Okay. Literally going to catch me at the Kleiner carousel. Yeah, literally at. Gonna go a bit inside here. I just about don't miss it. Cool. 3 laps at the line until the first stop. I have a bunch of the GT3 leaders pitting, but I think they'll be far enough ahead of me that it doesn't matter. Top 2, 3 are in. John, I think, has pitted already, and will catch me on the GP circuit, which is nice. Yes, has pitted. It's behind me. Oh, we've got a car coming out the pits as well. Fifth and sixth are fighting though, and they're behind me now. Then we've got the leaders in Porsche not far away from them. This is going to be a busy lap. This is when we get the majority of GT3 and Porsche Cup. Right. Didn't like that, but it happened. Oh, error wash. Error wash somehow still affects me, despite the fact I have way less error. Either that or it's a skill issue. It's probably a skill issue, let's be honest. First two Porsche caps behind me. Oh god, and two GTs soon after, yeah. Probably the dodgiest traffic lap. Everyone's close, everyone's fighting. One and one and one, and then we're clear for a bit. There's one, first one. In, and then we break. Dive bomb, okay. Yep. Next one coming up. You do not go around the outside there, really? There you go, better. And the outside there was an interesting choice. There you go. Wide again. 28.36 next two. Okay. Bit of a breather in terms of traffic, not in terms of track. Never a breather here, apart from dotting a her. 70 minutes in. Yeah, I am the slowest TCR car on track. Lovely. I am, however, currently top half, just because there were 12 registered and 11 starters, but I am top half. Getting into positions that I should not be in. I am no good to be in. Two laps at the line as well. 2.5 laps left. This stint. .3 seconds next GT. Okay. Wrong line. Very wrong line. Oh, it's another Audi. Yo. Probably the only other Audi on track. Yeah, we can see him in the mirror as well. 2 seconds, alright. Less than that, 1 second now. Yeah. You're gonna pop right, probably. There. We'll brake a little bit early, make it a little bit easier. There we go. Audi friend. Right. Porsche GT3 will probably get me on the GP loop. I hope the same can be said for the Porsche Cup number 8, which I think is 3rd in class, 4th in class? 4th. Yeah, they're doing strategy stuff with differences in pit rotation. Craig, 30 seconds ahead in the pits. Oh, poor guy. That's a shame. Alright, blend and down. Come on, get down. There you go. 2 more laps and then we pit. The gap at the front, 1.5 seconds between the top 2. Well, that Porsche doesn't have a front bumper. Don't think GT3 cars are meant to look like that. And the top 3 in Porsche Cup are going to come out the pits behind me. Number 8 is the leader. So this is going to be a busy lap as well. I'm only a couple of seconds lap slower than the 30. Most people I'm like 11 seconds a lap, 12 seconds a lap slower than. Ooh, there we go. Yeah. 15 seconds to the next 2 in that class. God, so 1, 2, 3 Porsche Cup cars really close, and a GT3 in the middle as well. Lovely. Right then. Yep, another busy traffic lap. We'll see how it goes. I think we might get 28 laps in the race, because the race, the fuel thing and the standings are saying 26.91 when when the timer runs out for me. But it depends where the leader is. I think it might be 28 laps, so we'll fuel for 28. Might fuel for 29. We'll see where we are when when we pit the last time. But I mean, the leader is going to be basically in the same place with an hour to go, because it takes them 50-55 minutes to catch us. So yeah, that's something to assess as and when. Come on, there you go. 2 seconds, 2 Porsche Cup cars really close. Okay, they're there. They're right behind me. In the visible range. And you're going up the inside, yep. And so are you. Okay. There's the GT3 as well, right behind me. Don't go right. There we go. Okay, next one's right there. We're going to stay on the left. We're going to telegraph that we're staying on the left the whole way. And then, there you go. "11 seconds, C class, the next one. That'll be interesting. And then, is that another Audi? 2 Audi friends. I don't know if it's the same one or not. We'll see when they pass. I hope it's another one. More than 2 Audis on track. Woo. Go. Here we go.
Sorry, Anton and Patrick, that was needlessly aggressive from me.
Gonna go up the inside here.
Still got 2.5 hours.
And almost run into me. Yeah, C class. Love it. A GT3 and a Porsche Cup, and then I believe we are done for a good while on traffic. Oh, that Porsche dipped in some gravel. Leader's pitting after only 9 laps. Okay. Not that it matters, they're too far ahead of me for it to matter, really. Worst place to be caught. Worst place to be caught because I'm using both sides. Go. Go now. Go now. Go now. Go now. Go now. Okay, it's a different Audi, but they're not very good with traffic. So I've got an Audi friend and an Audi foe. Yeah, buddy, I'm not giving up the carousel. Now you go. I'm not giving up the carousel for 7th in class. Like, you're not that important. I know I'm not that important either, but that's besides the point. 2 Hondas behind me have swapped. A minute to the next bunch of Porsches. And we got one lap of fuel left. Yep, stops all set up. So until at least an hour and a half, the weather's going to stay the same. Personally, I think it will stay the same through the whole thing. Okay, blend. Oh, that was a bit of oversteer on the blend. Not what we want. So only the leader, number 83, pitted. They came out in 4th. You can do 9 lap stints. Just fine, unless it goes to 28, in which case you'll need to do a splash for a lap. But everyone else is doing 10, so... And the person that's doing 9, like I said, is too quick and too far ahead for me to worry about. Yeah, there's an apex there somewhere. In we go. Okay. And again. Nice.
Handicap. Please don't block.
In. Nicely done. Right. Car is light, so that might be where the oversteer is coming from, so I'm going to be a little bit careful. Yeah, because it's low fuel, and the fuel does go in the back, so that might be where all the little bits of oversteer are coming in. More gravel on the corner. It's always that one. Always that corner. Okay, that's the fuel alarm, I think. The yellow lights, because we're below 10 litres. Which is actually like a good call on this track. It's the only track where I think the fuel alarm automatically and unchangeably being 10 litres is a good thing in this car, because it just so happens that 10 litres is about a lap.
Handicap, can I please go past? Bro, please.
Porsche Cup car desperately pleading with a slow GT3. Please let me through. That's the Porsche Cup leader as well, isn't it? That must be so frustrating. Packet loss. A little bit of latency, but it should be fine. There you go. Packet loss. Come on. Just the smallest dip in quality. Come back. Come back. Should be back. Should be good. Yep. It's back again. God. Someone is watching something in 4K. Thank you, housemates. Okay, 26 seconds, next Porsche Cup car. They've started making their way through the TCRs behind me. That was silly. Why did I do that? Bloody packet loss. I was looking at the internet metrics on the right. Silly. Right, flat first. Yeah. Downshift 1 for the second one. Little dab, downshift 1 in. Balance it, little brake, and then balance it. Okay. In. There you go. There you go, that's expected. Everyone who hasn't pit, so everyone but the 83 should be in this lap. Including me. 10 seconds Porsche Cup. Okay. I think they get me at the straight, to be honest. Because we are right near the end of the lap. Don't know if they'll get me in time actually. Ow. Yeah, that's what 48-second gap looks like. Car in front's just hit pit lane, and I'm on the start of the dotting car. Oh boy. I love not being very quick. Porsche Cup car 2 seconds away. That's going to be right at the end of the straight, isn't it? And I got packet loss. Where do you want it? Where do you want it? Are you gonna, like, actually dive me? No, you're not. You're gonna wait. And we are pitting. I'm not 3 wide, go away. Alright, full fuel. Dry tyres all round. Oh, my knee. Oh, right. We are almost halfway. Yeah. Fuel and tyres are being done at the same time, so we'll keep an eye on when tyres are done. Because with that oversteer near the end of the stint... No. Okay. The 2 rears are done, but we're not off the jacks yet. No. Okay, fronts only for the final stop. We're not off the jacks yet. Unless it puts us off the jacks at the very end, because tyres were done a while ago. No. 85 litres for a full tyre change. So yeah, fronts only for that second stop. Wait to set it up until dotting a heart. Stop being impatient. Right, car is fat, tyres are cold. Be careful. And we actually gained a little bit of time on their 30. That time's gone from like 48 seconds to 38. Kieran and Sydney have passed us because they had accidents and are off kilter, so we'll see where they play out with strategy. But I think they beat me on pace either way, because a minute 20, yeah, I think they beat me by the end of the race unless something else goes wrong for them. It looks like pit stops are longer for BMW CS cars, which is interesting. More understeer than I thought that. Maybe it's because the car's not light on fuel, because it's not oversteery now. Whew. Halfway through the lap. A bit early that. Porsche Cup car 40 seconds away. Nice, maybe not the quickest, but nice and neat. Okay, these two BMWs behind me are going to catch me. They are quicker than me. So it'll be interesting when they do. But it will take them, I think, next lap, probably. Nice. The thing that surprises me most, like the conversation I was having with Krabby earlier about practicing with the 67 cars and in this at the same time, and one of the tracks I'm practicing in the 67 cars in is 60s Nordschleife. The corners are largely in the same place. Like, there's very few proper changes. Oh, Dimitri's angry. There's very few proper changes. It's quite interesting just how similar they are in terms of like basic tarmac layout. So this almost feels like it's helping me practice for when that series goes to Nords, because the track map in my head is just going to be so fresh. From this, that's wide, that's fine, it's fine. I hate that corner so much. Right, tip it in. Alright, do Wifferman and then we'll set up the pit stop. The hopefully final pit stop. Tear off, no fast repair. I'm going to go with that for now. We'll adjust it as we go. And no rears, only fronts. 66 front left. Oof. Yeah, all of the rears. 87. Yeah, that's fine. More than fine on the rears. More than fine. No rain. Cool. Onward. 17 minutes to halfway. Blend. Brake. Yeah, car definitely gets a little oversteery on low fuel because it's back to being a little bit understeery and a little bit of a tank now. We got that Porsche Cup car 7 seconds away. We'll be getting us soon. I don't know what a Colonel B-Sod is, but I feel like in the middle of the race.
Yeah, sometimes.
Go ask on the forums, dude. It's what they're there for. Okay. Right. Back onto the Nordschleife. There's the Cup car. And it's going to wait until after the chicane, because I say so. And it's going to go now. Nice. In, curb, don't hit the second curb. There you go. Not quite as quick on corner exit as I'd want, but hey ho. Ferrari is still leading. 3 cars behind us. Minute 31. So not this lap, next most likely, which is about the 2-hour mark. I think we need to plan for that extra lap just in case, because they're going to be pitting more often than us. Because they're going to pit before they get to me, I think. Oh, they're still playing Warhammer. Okay. I want that game. I'm kind of jealous. Oh well. Nurburgring. Focus. Oh, 11th is out of the race, I think. Benoit. 10 runners left. 9 on the lead lap. Ooh. Hank, you had now forced. Always been a pain in my backside. There's only one M2 behind me now. The other one's had a problem and is quite far away. Why do I brake for that? This is flat. What am I doing? Blend it here. Just be careful. Right, down 1, turn in. Down another, turn in. There you go. Okay, down 1, turn in. Patient and go. Need to be on the left for X-Muller. Starting to ache now. Stints in this car are brutal because they're so long, because they're like 90 minutes. It's like a GT4 car, which I think are like 80 minutes off the top of my head. We're gonna hold it in 5th all the way, I think. Do the smallest dab. Don't hit the curb. Okay. Yeah, that beamer's within 5 seconds now. Why do I brake for that? This is flat. And you brake for this one. And you go down one. And then little dab again. And then proper brake here. It is 8:30 at night. I think I am maybe getting a little bit tired. Yesterday was a long day, to be fair. And tomorrow will be as well. Okay, down to a 4th. Leaders are staying in sub 9 minute. Just, but that's still a lot better than I can do. And yeah, 59s, 8s and 7s are super damn quick. Ooh, full fuel understeer. We're good. Horrible corner. Trail brake, down to 5th. Throttle. Down to 4th, in. Missed the apex apparently. Didn't miss that one though. Right, holding 5th through Vipperman. All the way. Let it float out. Oh, very nice. Don't do that, it's a straight line. Sydney is in this time or next. Kieran's in the next 2 or 3. Yeah. So I think on pace we're going to shake out 8th at the moment. 2nd and 3rd are right on each other though. 31 and 20. That's a lot of glitchy decals. Okay, blend, brake, down 1 and then down 2 here. Curb, no curb, and we're good. .907, nice, very happy.
John Robert if I want a little bit of recipe.
Okay, 27 to the leader. They will get me this lap. Second and third, I don't think will. Second and third, I think will get me next lap. This CS might get me at the end of this lap as well, though. Oh god. I am quicker than the car ahead. Woo! By like 8 seconds a lap. That's nice. Gap is 17 seconds. I'm no longer the slowest car in the class. We love second drivers. Woo! Oh god. I actually have something to make it exciting. Because right now it's just been survive the first lap and then me driving laps of Nordschleife largely alone. Traffic has been very interesting though. Very, very fun to deal with. Most of the time. That second Audi, the number 1 car I think it is, that was not fun to deal with. Tip it in. There you go. Right. Land in. I'm wide, I'm wide, I'm wide. Brake. Okay. Okay, flat, and then little brake. And then proper brake, downshift. Ooh, still a little too quick. Okay, very low of fourth here. This is a tight corner. Tightens on the exit. There we go. Flat. Right, flat for the left right. Don't brake for it. There you go. Blue flags for presumably the leader. Yes. Okay, cool. Now go right here. Nope, they're waiting. Okay. I like it. And they'll go right here. There you go. Nicely done. Okay. Down 1. That car looks a little taily. Either that or it's a mild amount of latency. Might be on my side, might be on their side. No idea. 2 seconds to that beamer now. Yeah, I think that beamer gets me at the end of the lap. 30 seconds to the next GT and I'm beyond halfway, so I think they get me GP loop or early Nords next lap. Almost halfway. There's the beamer. You can see it in the real mirror, and it's closing in the virtual now as well. Go on, birdie. through. "18 seconds next GT. 18:28:33. And then GT4 leader, 1 minute and 2 seconds away. I think we'll get more GT3s first, but GT4 leader makes things interesting. Means the second half of the race will be GT4s and GT3s mixed in. And Porsche Cup cars, of course, which are basically GT3s, let's face it.
Lo siento, Daniel, tengo que recortar un poco de tiempo. No quería tirarme tan agresivo.
I've got to move where that is, because that is right in my eye line. I'll move that further to the right, I think. I didn't realise it until today. That is right in my eye line. "8 seconds. This GT might get me on the straight, actually. The first one. Little bit wide, which means a little bit of lift here. There you go. This beam is going to rocket away from me a little bit now. What I should do, I should not be gaining time. I am gaining time. Okay. Okay, GT car 2 seconds. Long straight. Not getting through before them. Not with two of us so close together. You will be waiting, buddy. Or you go around the outside with all your aero, that's fine. That's not how you do it, that's contact. All that aero still needs to pinch me enough to take a nimble. So we'll get 2 at least. Next lap. Seven laps left in the stint. We are 1:59 left. We're beyond halfway. Oh, it's all downhill from here. And in 1, and turn in 2, 3. There you go. Curb. Lovely. Oh, that was nice. That should be another 7. Sydney's just pitted and has come out ahead of me. 13 seconds, so yeah. We are now solidly 8th. And there's a GT car. Big old wobble there. Why does that look like an RF2 livery? Like the RF2 launch livery. With the blue and the red and the black. And the patterning. It just reminds me of that. Looks weird. Other GTs behind me have pitted, so we've got a bit of a gap, but I think these two will pit next lap. used the downshift there. A little bit too quick, didn't get the engine braking. Alright, curb. And then no curb. Lovely. Same again, curb. And then no curb. Good. Right, 47 seconds next GT now that they're out the pits. I think they get me at the end of this lap. Little dab. There you go. Whew. I'm starting to get hungry. It is 10 to 9 and I haven't had dinner, but I am starting to get hungry. And dab, down one, cut. Didn't cut as much as I needed to. Down one again. And third and final. That was pretty quick through there actually. That's 2 seconds quicker than the 30 last time, so yeah, slowly catching, very slowly. Right, low end of 4th for this. I don't think I'll be able to catch the 30 because I think they'll change drivers back. And the other driver is a lot quicker than me, but Sydney's right on the tail, so maybe a little bit of pressure makes a mistake. Down one, in, down one, in again. There you go. Ooh, that was a bit wide. A little too hot in, that's a shame. Remember these tyres are going to do a stint and a half as well. Well, the rears have got to do a stint and a half, fronts will be changed. Emotional support blend for mud curve, that was basically flat, but just can't quite properly do it because I've been bitten too many times in practice. 18 seconds next GT3, that is a lot of BMW GT3s behind me. Flat for this one. There you go. Breaking down one. In. Okay, brake a bit more. Little bit wide, but it's fine. Okay, these are all fifths, so a bunch of blending. That's a little bit wide. That's fine. Right, now we're down to 4th. Everything here is 4th. Wide and in, and then brake a little bit more. Turned in too early. YouTube corner. 8 seconds GT3 behind. Okay. Maybe they get me the carousel. That's lucky that wasn't an off track. I hate that corner as well. Okay. Dab, and then on, and then through. Keep it right, and then turn in. Lovely. 3 seconds, yeah, they get me carousel, or before. That Ferrari is bloody dominating though. Literally on me now. Okay. Yeah, they'll get me here. Still more Beamer GT3s behind me. There's another one. Next lap's gonna be busy. Yeah. That's gonna be, we get a lot of the GT3 field next lap and the one after. 1:50 left. Okay. Drive for the next 45 minutes at least. Down one, in, and down the other two. Curb. And in. Nice. That should be a new PB. Despite the traffic. And the Beamer CS is in. .9075, nice. That is a Beamer GT3 car. I think, yes. That's the R Factor car. Okay. Oops, all BMWs. 6 of them are my relative at the moment, and they're all GT3s. Okay. That was a bit wide through the cut through. Hate this corner, hate this corner, hate this corner. I'm turning that way, buddy. And then you're gonna dive me. Nice, very nice. Love it. Thank you. No, 2 in the 6th. 2 and 6 are both gonna get me early in the Nords. Hoacht, etc. Oh god, one of them's gonna get me at Schmidt's Curve. Literally, yeah. Yeah, I stick here and then I drift out, buddy. There you go. Little bit hot, but we're fine. Oh, you caught me at a bad place, haven't you? Curb. In. More. In. You're gonna go here. Which means I'll miss the curb. No, I won't. $18 seconds, next one. And then 40 seconds. Big old gap. Up, blend, in. We got 6 laps left on the fuel, including this one. Oh, that was perfect. Happy with that. So that's the GT4 leader 45 seconds away now. I think they're gaining like 15 seconds a lap, question mark? Maybe 3 laps until they get here then. Right, down to 5th, hit the curb, miss the curb, 4th, 3rd. I'm not meant to hit that curb. The 30's getting a little bit quicker. Matched me to the, it was only a 10th slower than me last time around, which isn't good. Yeah, but again, realistically, I don't think that's a race-long fight. I don't think I'm fighting for a result with them. Bit too quick on entry there. Okay, 4th in, 3rd in again. Two seconds, GT3 car. There they are. Okay, I'm gonna move to the left purposely. There you go. Gonna dive me. Or isn't. Okay. Take it. These GT3s are a lot better than I'm used to, but then they're all like 4, 5, 6k, so that might be why. 21 seconds, next one. Screw it. Yeah, it's flat. Now the track's gripped up. Why does it look like sunset? Oh, that's wide. Wrong line. It's 20 past 3. Why does it look like sunset? What? That was a bit of a chuck it in there. But my car sounded like it didn't agree. I've got to stop, like, dropping it in so the centre of the car is on the brow, I think is what's happening. We're flat through here, down to 4th. Feed it in a lot more gently and put the right sides on the very edge of the gradient as well. Because as it was there, I was basically straddling it, and I think the centre of the underside whacked the highest point, which isn't good. That was a little bit too much brake there. In, nibble the curb, nibble the curb. Nice. 4th. In. No, don't hit that curb, that's bad. 4th again. And 4th again, don't hit the inside. I hit the inside anyway. 4th again, YouTube corner. Drifted out. 4 seconds to the GT3. Nice, there we go. Oh, debris. Oh yeah, I felt it. That really understeered. There's the GT3 behind me. You will wait. You will wait. You silly, you could have gone now, but you decided to go when you shouldn't have, and it kind of buggered you up. In, down to 4th. In. Right, go. Go, 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 go. the reason that car is ninth. .24 seconds, so I think it's like 20 seconds a lap the GT4s are gaining. Maybe 25 actually, by the time we get to the end of it. Tail end of next lap then, they'll get me. Top two are really close as well. Down one and in 1, 2. Curb, nice. No curb. And that's still a 907. Oh. Very wide. Because that's a second gear corner, you silly goose, not a third gear corner. Yeah, getting tired. Oh, this could be on my undoing. Come on. Feed it in nice. Porsche Cup cars behind me, top 3. I think that's on pit sequences because I don't see the 8 anywhere there. Unless the 8's been taken out. Because the 8 was the leader. 36 seconds away, so GT4s have pitted as well. Down 2. Slowly, nicely feed it in. Throttle. Oh. Down 1 more. And in. Late apex. To the wall. I should have upshifted that. Silly me. Excuse me. Blend. There you go. Scrappy but nice. Well, scrappy but good enough. Curb. And then no curb. I got curb anyway. Curb. Oh, hello. Big old slide from the rear there. .856. Christ, when did the leader do that? That's more than 10 seconds a lap quicker than me. That's insane, actually. GT4s might need to make a splash, thinking about it. There's more crap on this corner, for God's sake. Down 5th curb. That was because of a little bit of oversteer, but it was handy anyway. Nice. 20 seconds away until that top 3, who are separated by 3 seconds, 1st to 3rd, in a Porsche Cup. Dab, turn in, and then down 1. Turn in slower, it's a tighter corner than that. This is tighter still, but we still keep it in 4th. No, we don't. I keep missing that corner. I'm gonna have to brake enough to put it in third now. Yeah, lots of little mistakes creeping in. Not so much mistakes, just not quite being where I want to put the car. Come on, less than 100 minutes. Less than 100 minutes left. Didn't mean to hit the curb. That was silly. Still a better exit than last time, but whatever. 11, 13 and 17 to those Porsche Cups now. And yeah, GT4 leader is 45 seconds away again. And that will be someone who hasn't pitted. Not the leader after pit stops. That's just pit cycle. Flat. Flat, 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 flat. There you go. Flat for this as well if I don't miss the corner. Yep.
Bro, what a rejoin that was, man.
That sounded like, bro, what are the gender rules, man? And like, I don't think that's what was said, but if it is, I'd be interested to know why. 2 seconds away at Porsche Cups now. 2, 4, and 7. Worst place to get them. Alright, flat through the first one. Porsche Cup is there. Down one for the second, he's not close enough. They're not close enough, they're not close enough, they're not close enough. They will go here, I think. No, they don't. Okay. They'll go here. A little bit wide. Not what I wanted. Next one's right there. Be a little less patient because the leader's right there, I think. Yes, they will. That's a dive. One that they're very lucky I saw. 2 seconds, next one. Next one. So a little bit of a gap to this one. Dab, and then in. We are flat, 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 flat. They go inside, there you go. That's fine. Cool. .34 seconds next GT3, that is the next car that will catch me. Pit stop sparring. .29's in the pits. Why did I downshift for that? Don't need to. Four laps at the line.
Victor, are you done, man?
I expect those 3 Porsche Cup cars to pit, to be honest. blend, down 1, take the road, down 2, big slide. Yep, all 3 cars are pitted. We'll see them again soon. Four laps. Second gear. Missed the corner anyway. Okay, maybe that is the GT4 leader, and maybe they stopped early. 23 seconds away. So, right at the end of this lap, I think, is when they catch me. Didn't think it would get this close to dark, actually. It's only 3:30 in sim. I've just realised I got those 3 Porsche Cup cars as traffic. 7th didn't. That sucks. Oh well. Curb. No curb. Or curb anyway, thank you. Curb. No curb. Nice. 5 seconds GT3. Oh god. I don't think that's flat just because of the amount it understeers through the double apex. 2 seconds GT3. Should catch me after Arenberg, I think. In. Yeah, after. Go now. "18 seconds Audi GT3, and I think it's the Quattro N24 livery one, which was nice to me last time, but it's a different driver in it. So, we'll see. Down 1 in. A little bit of overspeed again. I'm getting into the habit of doing that there for some reason. Change down to 3rd early. That went much better. Flat, 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 flat. Beard a brake. And then just slowly feed it through. There you go. Oh, they're off. They've towed.
Sorry if I opened a bit the line, Marvin.
30 have towed. 7th place for us. Rip. In. Nicely done. X-Muller. A little bit hesitant. 8 seconds to the Audi. Porsche Cup leader as well, 17 away. The 8 car, who is, I thought he would be. I thought they would be, but didn't know if they'd been taken out or not, but they haven't. They are the Porsche Cup leader. Kieran and Sydney have swapped because Kieran's pitted. Okay. Pit window is open. I could do my last stop now if I wanted, but I will not. Don't overtake me here. Don't overtake me here. There you go. Well, both drivers in that car are sensible, which is nice. Audi friend. Six seconds GT4 leader. So we're almost at the point that it gets interesting, because they are quite close to us on pace. There's quite a significant difference, but they're also quite close. Flat for the first one. Down one gear for the second. Shouldn't have hit the curb that hard. Brake a little bit more. In. There you go. Right hand, little bit. Speed control curb. Nice. Right, fourth now. Little bit of slide through there. Down to fourth again. This is the other GT3, isn't it? No, this is Porsche Cup leader. Okay, what do we do? Nice. Out. Going right. Okay. Not what I would have done, but sure. Go down to 3 now. And then do that. Down, in, go. A little bit wide, turn in early. Yeah. That's annoying. This is GT4. And they're waiting. Oh, that was close. Even if I didn't have the little oversteer moment that sent me to the right on the track, they cut left. That was really close. Yeah, GT4s are sketchy. We got 3 of them now. 6, 8 and 12 seconds. And the first one is behind me, which is always encouraging. Porsche Cup car 22 away as well. 3 laps left in the stint. And the takeaway down the road has started cooking food. Oh my god, it smells good. It's 9:30, I'm really hungry. Right, blend. Brake down 1, in, brake down 2. Missed the corner, missed the curb for the first time in a while. But it's fine. That's still a 7. Yeah. Pretty happy with. Just a 7, but whatever. Was it GT4? It is. Okay, cool. we stay on the safe side with fuel because I'm not close to anyone really. I'm not battling anyone because I'm a pit stop behind Kieran. You going for the outside? Really? Why are you trying to stick it out around there? Christ. Okay. You're going around the outside again. Here. That is not how you do that, buddy. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. Right, go. Managed to nibble it a little bit. Didn't want to hit that one, but did anyway. Like I do every goddamn lap. Curb. There you go. One second to the next GT4. And we've got a group of that second, third, fourth battle in Porsche Cup as well. Yeah, so this is what I meant with GT4 is going to get interesting, is we've now got GT4 and the top two, GT3 and GT Cup, or Porsche Cup, mixed together. Which is fun. I'm going to stay on the left, and everyone's going to do what they're going to do. Okay. Yeah, I'm breaking out on that. Thank you. That GT4 is not being very nice. But also that Porsche Cup looking around the outside was a little bit silly. You're going left, okay. You are as well. Well, that was a little busy for a second. That felt really good. That was slightly overspeeded. I know, well, slightly oversped. I know it was, but it felt good regardless. 31 seconds, next Porsche Cup car. Okay. Ooh, I didn't brake enough because it started to oversteer. We are at that point on fuel. Cool. I think Kieran just about makes it on fuel. Just. Might be close. If they get an extra lap, then Kieran doesn't make it. But I think that Kieran makes it on fuel. Which is a little bit frustrating, but yeah. We've got over 2 minutes to the car behind, which is the 86. But they have done their final stop, I think. No, they haven't. They're off sequence. They need a splash. It'll be shorter than us, but they do need a splash. Flat. Flat, 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 flat. Nice. And again. Flat, 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 flat. Well, good for the leader. I'm so happy they're doing 58s. Oh, a bit wide. 4.2k but B class behind me. Okay. And then we've got that C class Porsche Cup car as well. Right, down one, in. Blend it. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the curb. Little blend. More. In. Nice. Down to fourth now. Because these are all fourth gears. Up for a second and then down again. First apex, second apex, brake. YouTube corner. You know what? Doing that shifty thing with third is way better. I've just gained half a second like that. I guess it stops the car bogging? I don't know. Ooh, it's gone to waste though. Hit the curb, bounced the car offline, never really properly recovered it. That's a shame. 7 seconds Porsche Cup behind me. I think they get me on the straight. To lift out, that'll cost a lot of time. Two more until we pit. Which means we pit with 55 left. Here's a Porsche Cup. Okay, the usual. Blend. Down one. In. Down two. Curb. Very nice. In. That's a 6. Very happy. 6 flat. Oof. It won't count properly because there was an off-track in it, which is a shame. But that off-track cost me like a second, so there's a 5 there, possibly a 4. Oh god. Down to 4th, feed it in, throttle, nice, bring it over to the right, down 1 again, nibble the curb, out to the wall, up 1, down 1 again, hit the curb there, I just shouldn't have, 9 seconds to a GT4 behind me, I think That's the next car that'll catch me. We've got 43 seconds to a Porsche Cup car, so... Fourth brake. There you go. Oh, curb, no curb for the first time. God. Go me. Curb. No curb. Yes! Small blend. There you go. That was quick, because that was a smaller blend, but a little lift as well, just after the first apex, and that worked better. 6 seconds this GT4 car. This GT4 car makes or breaks the fast lap, I think. Basically. Just gotta remember the car is slightly oversteery because we're on low fuel. Diego Fernandez has said sorry a lot today. Right. Down one, curb. Down the other. In. Third. In. Yeah, that was decent. That was alright. Bit of oversteer, but we slowed it down enough. Wide. Fifth, flat, all the way. Then light brake because of the oversteer, and just feed it through. Nice. Right, down to fourth, in, down to third. In again, there's the GT4 behind me. Fast bit of track after this as well, which is good. Fourth, in, that's a bit quick, bit quick. Oh, off track again. Balls. Okay, they go now. Feed it in, late apex throttle. Very nice. This is such a good lap, I'm annoyed about that off track. Flat. Ooh, curb. Curb costly. Well, another fast lap. I'm not that bothered. 2 off tracks is a bit much. Leader's pitting this lap, which is more than fine. 8 or 9 laps left, so it's very much a fine stint length. Down one. Shouldn't have hit the curb. Shouldn't have hit the curb. I keep hitting curbs I'm not meant to. Nicely done. Up one, down one, Oversteer, big oversteer, we're good. Breathe and then brake. And send it through. Hit the curb though, which sent me wide again. No off track this time, but it's fine. 6 seconds to a Porsche Cup car. That is C-Class, gotta be careful. Stop hitting curbs, for the love of God. Alright, gently feed in the brake. There you go. Very nice, Porsche Cup car's right there, will get me on the straight. Oh, there you go. One more after this and then pit stop. Yeah, I'm still happy with fuel, I think. That's a slow car. Why are you slow? That's a GT4 that's slow. Be wary the slow GT4. Very damaged. Okay. Right, one more lap. That was a 5.8. Even with the like 3+ mistakes. "21 seconds to a GT4, and that is all I've got on my relative." Switching down to third there isn't beneficial, keep it in fourth. Can people in my neighbourhood please stop honking the horns of their cars? That would be great. Right, down two. In, and get it to the right. And then down to third. Late apex to the wall. Up one, down again. Stop hitting curbs. Oh my god. There's some people on my street. Ow. There's some people on my street having an argument, and one of them's in a car, and it's making sure that it's everyone else's problem. I love living in cities, this is so good. Curb. There you go. No curb. Oh, they're both in cars now. Oh, wonderful. Oh, don't you just love people? Oh, God. Right. Little blend. Fifth. Nice. Okay. Over to the right. Little blend. In. Oh, real achy now. Right, down one. No, didn't go down one. Didn't get the engine braking. Come on, recover it. There you go. It refused the downshift. That's really annoying. Don't think I quite braked enough to bring the revs to where they needed to be. Nothing happened though, so it's fine. 12 seconds GT4 behind me. GT3 leader minute 17 away, but I don't think they're going to catch me before the pit stop. So I think we're all good. Gently, gently. There you go. Right, down to fourth. In. Down to third. Low fuel. 10 litres. Okay. Second is in the pits. Oh my god, the leader's gap is like 6 minutes? No, that's not right. Six minutes? No, 27 seconds. There's been some pit strategy there as well. Yeah. 8 seconds to the GT4 behind me. Oh god, really achy. What's now left? The GT3 leader is behind me. But I think they've got another stop as well. Downshift. I might have to do an extra lap. So yeah, I think 78 is the right call. 78 litres, because my overlay says 62. Oh, my brake. My foot was in the wrong place on the brake then, on the brake pedal. My overlay says 62. I'll put 78 in. That is 18 extra, plus the dregs in the tank. That's 2 extra laps, just in case. Because I'm not close enough to be fighting anyone properly. The 83 towed. I've just taken 6th. The leader towed. That's why it showed 6 minutes. Okay. Flat through the first one. Wow. The solo driver who has been, frankly, dominating the class all race has just towed. Wow. Okay. 5th in. A little bit careful in. Curb. Nice. 4th. That GT4 is 2 seconds away. Yeah, there you go. It's in my mirror. You're waiting, buddy. wide. There's a gravel there. Who's gone off there? Wait until the straight. You're blue flagged, you're not fighting for anything, thank you. Well, go on then. Use your GT4-ness. Everyone's done their last stop but me. The car behind me will be within a minute. They've disappeared. The GT4's gone. Wait, relative. That GT4 isn't there anymore. Where's it gone? God. Okay, terrifying. Braked early down one because that GT4 put me off. Yeah, pitting this lap, more fuel, etc. Lovely. .78 litres fueling, tear off, no fast repair, fronts only. Okay. Yeah, we'll have more than enough. We'll have 82. So we've got enough for 8 laps. Oh. Ew. I have enough for 8 laps. And the relative says there'll be 7 left. So we've got a lap extra just in case. Oh. I don't know where that GT4 went. It just disappeared. Which is terrifying. Oh, we're down off the jacks. Alright, what are the rears at? 87, 88, okay, cool. 10 litres left. Right, 53 minutes. And then time is up. That's the last stop done. So on the Dottinger Hoor, I will set up a fast repair and nothing else stop, just in case. That is the 83. They are now properly classified behind us. And they've left the pits and they're 20 seconds away. Oh god. They're like 10 seconds a lap quicker. They might catch and pass me. Too tight. Yeah, car is fat, tyres are cold, except for the rears, which are worn, so it'll be a little more oversteer than I'm used to, but also paired with the understeer. That was just a 4-wheel slide, and that was awful. 2 Porsche Cup cars, 4 and 6 seconds. Great, they get me on the ring. Down 2, in 1, in the other, a little bit wide. There you go. Thought they were closer than that. Ooh, yeah, oversteering. Be careful on corner entry. You will wait and you will get me on the straight up to Flugplatz, or I will do that. That was silly. Yeah, it's properly mattering. The rears are stepping out a lot. Gotta be careful. 20 seconds we got Dimitri in the GT4 again. Just taking a little bit more time. Just being a little bit careful. I think Patrick's going to catch me anyway because there's 50 minutes left. Yeah. Oh, grass. That was bad. Drifted out a little too much. Yeah, the balance has changed with the only doing fronts, which is expected. It's just taken some getting used to. Seconds, GT3 is the next super quick traffic.
Sorry, John.
Sorry, John, says John. Too many Johns. Little bit late and wide on that, but it's fine. Get in, down, don't hit the curb. There you go, hit the exit curb though. Nice. 8 seconds to that GT4. Shadows are getting along. Yep, dry to the end. Slide, slide, slide. Oh god. Okay, hold it, hold it. This oversteer, I don't know, because that front of the car clonked the curb pretty bad. The end of the curb, I don't know how bad it is. Not changing the rears may have been the wrong decision. Yeah. There's a GT3 as well, 3 wide. (27 and 31 seconds next GTs, GT3s, both of them. 5 laps left apparently. I'm not pulling away from the car behind. That's 10 seconds that lap, or 15. I think 15 actually, it was like 20 seconds when we left the pits, wasn't it? Yeah, and with how unstable the car is, I don't think I can fight. Oh well. Gave it my best go. Did what I thought was best on strategy. And it turns out to not be the best. But we've got a whole season of this, and I want to run this car for the whole season, or as much of the season as I can attend. So this is learning for the rest of the season. Front only is a dodgy call. Risky call. Ryan could probably do it. But yeah, a little bit risky for me. Curb. No curb. Nice. Curb. Ooh, I got a curb on the second one, that. That's fine. Yeah, and Patrick's back that. And the 3 GT3s as well. And they're all pretty close, and it's right near the end. And they're 3rd, 4th and 5th, so that's going to be dodgy as all hell. I really hope it's only 3 of them and not more. First one's past Patrick. Will get me after Arenberg. Managing a little bit of oversteer there. There's 3 of them, 3 more, 4th, 5th and 6th. Christ. First chuck it in, curb, nice. 4th, slowly feed it in. 3rd, late apex. They're right on Patrick. little close, but it's fine. Slipped wide. Ah, frustrating. Okay, great. This is the other one. And then that's Patrick behind me. Got 20 seconds to the next one. Not enough speed. Man, he's just quicker than me. Like, just so much quicker than me. There's a setup difference here. Look at that top end. Just quicker than me in a straight line. Clear me already. Yeah, fair enough. Well done. 8 seconds to 2 GT3s who I don't think are fighting, but they might be. Oversteer. Still going, still going, still going. There you go. Okay. I know I'm losing on the ground front. That's one hell of a corner to stick it down the other side. Thanks for that. $8.55. That's just another world compared to me. "45 seconds next GT3, that's next lap, solidly." Oh god, my knee. My body, my everything. Ow. I'm only feeling two emotions right now. One of them is achiness, and the other is hunger. It has gone 10 o'clock. I have not had dinner. Oh, right. 4, maybe 5 laps left. Bigger blend, down 1. There you go. I didn't set up the stop, did I? Auto fuel. No tires. Terra fat repair. Cool. Yeah, thank you. I know I'm losing on the car front. They are like way quicker than me. Oh, that was beautiful. 14 seconds Porsche Cup car, 17 seconds GT3 car. Little blend, lovely. Stop it. Stop telling me how much slower than the former leader I am. It's not fair. $11 seconds to both of them now. GT3's ahead. Oh. Right, 5th, smack the curb. 4th. 3rd, in. A little bit wide, it's fine. Little bit wide, but again it's fine. Just a little nibble the curb. Okay, I've got GT3 at 1, Porsche Cup at 4. Cool. We'll stay right. Yeah, I see you. Toe. Yes. Beautiful. A little bit of grass on turn in, just don't get off track. There we go, we're all good. "34 seconds, next Porsche Cup car." And that's going to be the next traffic that I get. Oh man. In. Down one, in. Didn't want to hit that curb, but did it anyway. Well done me, genius. Got that a little bit wrong. Never mind, apparently it was quicker. That's probably the line. I just feel really wide doing it, and like I'm risking the entire car because it takes it right out to the white line in the middle of a double apex. Go. Oh yes.
Sorry, Victor.
Just don't slip wide yet. We haven't. Turn in early. Good. Right, gentle. Gentle with the car. Feed it in. Oh, I'm gonna lose so much time. Damn it. Should have stayed a little bit wider on the first apex. The delta, no. "16 seconds GT Porsche Cup, 36 GT3. Okay. Blend, brake, in, brake harder, curb. Nice. Very nice. What a lap. What a lap. I'm happy with that. 4 more left. 4 more laps should be. 9029. Yeah, okay. I'm happy with that. I didn't dream of a 2. Christ. I thought a 4. I'd be happy with a 4. A 2.9. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh man. track's really rubbered in, and we are half tank on fuel. And I think now that I know where the balance is with the worn rears, the car is just free enough to have like the perfect balance. Because they were 40 seconds away, so that secures, well, that takes the pressure off, if there was any pressure. God, all I can smell is a kebab from the takeaway down the road. Oh man, it's so good. Nah, I'm gonna cook meatballs and rice because it's super easy, and I will enjoy it. Three seconds Porsche Cup, 17 seconds GT3. Okay. I will stay left. Nice. Ten seconds to that GT3 now. Curb. Nice. Ooh, hello. Oversteer. Big old bite of oversteer. Fourth in. Third. Oh, that is 2 seconds away. Yeah, 2 seconds away, GT3. They're gonna get me after this corner. They will not dive me. Because I will not let them. That was a bit tight. Porsche Cup leader, and it's not the number 8 with only 22 minutes left. I don't know if that's pit stops or what. A minute 13 behind. Alright. Force, tip it in. Oh, curb. That's bad. It's fine. Okay, fifth. John Roberts. Oh, 50 seconds, okay. I thought the moment John Roberts' pit stop at the beginning of the lap was abnormally long. It was not. There's only 15 seconds between John Roberts and Dennis in the 30. It was a minute 14 behind me. Oh man. Achy. Where the heck is the overall leader? About half a lap away. Second to get to line with 13 left. It's gonna be 2. So I've got 3, probably. Yeah, I've probably got 3 laps left. Oh god. Right. Down 2. Chuck it in. Ooh, a little bit too quick. It's fine. Down another one. Late apex to the wall. Up and down again. Late apex. Nice.
Good luck, I'm not gonna try and pass you, I'll just bump draft you if I catch up.
I love that GT3 bump drafting is a meta now. Like, people are that, like, that, optimized. That's like the thing. 2 more after this. Yeah, leaders. Yeah, leader's going to get to the line with about 12 left. Mud curve, my favourite corner. In. Nice. Oh man. Okay, number 8 Porsche Cup car. Next traffic, 30 seconds away. Oh, pain. Alright, into third, roll it through, roll, throttle. Nice. Flat, and then down one on the next one, into fourth, and then just a little lift through here. Didn't hit the curb, which is good. Brake, feed it in gently, go. Up to fifth. The first one's actually flat now. Now the track's gripped up, and then you want to gently feed in through this double left and the right. Should have hit the curb on the inside, that's why I went wide. It's fine. Down to fourth. Curve on the outside. Feed it in gently, double apex. And there you go. 54. Oh my god. Right, YouTube corner. Plenty of runoff. Okay. And flick it down to third and bang it up. There you go. Oh, thank you. 10 minutes left. I really needed that. Thank you, crew chief. Emotional support, crew chief. 16 seconds to that Porsche Cup. Right, gently, gently, gently. Down, in, nice. Nice. Gently again, in. Ooh, we exited a bit early. Third and fourth in Porsche Cup are only separated by like 7 seconds. Third and fourth in M2 at the top of my relative, they're like a second apart. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Right. Two more, I think. Yeah, two more. Because that leader's going to be behind me now, isn't it, by about a minute? 3.5, okay. Yeah, they're going to get to the line with like 3 or 4 minutes left. This is one more. Almost there. Right, blend it. In, down 1, in, down 2. Curb. Very nice. Another 905. Yeah, I'm alright with that. Very happy. Right, brake at the 100. Down to second, keep it as tight as you can. Throttle. Keep it in third. Feed it through. Throttle now at fourth. Back down to third. Bit of a late apex. There's the Porsche Cup car. That was too early in apex. Fed me too wide. Pinched this corner too much. Okay. Oh, number 8 is leading. That must have been pit stops. And despite only an 18-second gap, is waiting. Thank you very much. Okay, you're going on the right. Cool. Lovely. Oh. 17, 23, 36. That's second, third, and fourth in Porsche Cup. Right, brake, down 2. In, throttle, early. Bring it right. Down another one. In. Lovely. Oh, curb. That was bad. Oh, wide, 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 wide. Okay. And I missed the curb as well. Ooh, that's the limit. Okay. But I did tap the curb, so that was quite bad. 7 seconds next Porsche Cup. 7:15:28. Arenberg. In. Smack brakes. Down to third. Nice. Okay, down to fifth, turn it in, miss the curb, shouldn't have missed the curb, should have smacked it pretty hard, down to fourth, third, slowly, in, that was pretty good, shame I missed the curb at the start, but 2 seconds Porsche cut behind me. Yeah, there he is in the real mirror. Can't see him in the virtual mirror yet. There you go. Low into fourth. Low into fourth. There you go. Now go up the inside here. Go then. Go. Okay. Alright. Flat out. In. Blend. Blend more. There you go. A little bit wide, a little bit too much speed initially. Down to fourth. Turn it in. Third in. Oh man. Pain. Right, down to fourth, low into fourth, late apex, there you go. This is the Norwegian car. I'll hold left again, because I like shortest distance in this car, and it should be easy flat. There you go. 14 seconds to the next one. So we got a nice little gap. Flat through mud curve. Yep. Oh. Leader needs fuel. Leader didn't have enough fuel for the extra lap. That might cost them the race. 30-second gap, they've been in pit lane 15 seconds. They're out of pit lane now. Gap is less than 20 seconds, but it's going to be about 15 when up and running. Didn't cost them the lead. Lucky. Very lucky. Okay. Brake properly in 4 seconds for that Porsche cut behind me. First one's flat, and then you brake, and then you're in. Brake more. There you go. Just about the limit. Should have braked more for that, but the engine braking recovered me, thank you. First apex, second apex, brake in. Shouldn't have clobbered the curb, it's fine. There's the Porsche. Ah, that's annoying. And that's a slowdown, okay. Do this for here. Come on. There you go. That's the first slowdown I've got all race. Ooh. Right at the end of the second to last lap. Oh man. Right, one more lap. One more lap. And a bit. tiny bit, but still a bit. Porsche Cup minute 7 away. I don't think I get more traffic, which would be nice. Got 17 seconds is the gap between the top two. Oh my god. White flag. Oh. Yes. Yippee! Alright. I hate this corner. I don't have to do it again. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, 6th. Down to 4th. Really fun chicane. Chuck it in. Oh yes. Up to 4th again, down to 3rd for Schmidt's curve. Nice. Dimitri's saying sorry to someone on the last lap. That's not good. Right, Flugplatz. It'll lift. I've hit the curb again. That's fine. That's fine. Good. I'm so happy with that 9029. That's such a good lap from me. Again, the fastest lap of every other car is faster. That is the slowest, fastest lap in the class, but I don't care. That is like a solid 4 seconds ahead what I thought my fastest lap would be at the start of this race. Oh god. Foxhole. I love this corner. It's a nothing corner because it's flat, but I love it. And I love the approach to Arnberg. 5th, chuck it in, over the curb. Brake, 4th. Feed it in. 3rd. Oh, someone ran out of fuel, no. Hans is, the gap is dropping to Hans in the Beamer. And the M2. Don't know why. In. Okay, blending. Oh, I've hit the curb. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Don't do that. It's the last lap. God. Okay, down to fourth. Chuck it in, throttle up. Maybe lean on the outside curb a little. Brake again, in. Throttle early because it's uphill. The gap to Hans is closing. I think Hans has run out of fuel, or is going to run out of fuel, and is like super fuel saving. That's for position as well. Like, it's not in class, but it's for position. Those BMW M2 CSs, their attrition rate has been so high. I should have like 8, 9 of them beating me. I've only got 4 and one of them's about to run out of fuel by the looks of it. 5:10 in sim. You're getting to sunset. 10 to 11 in the real world. 10 to 11 British summertime. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. No, 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 no. Ah, fucking moot curve. Yeah, it's done. Ah! I just turned in like the hair too early. And then it shot the front up so hard. And it was, oh. And then this was survivable, but then it pitched me into the left, and that was it. Yeah, the front left's off. And it killed the engine. Oh, no. No, that's ninth. That's ninth. I was in 7th. I hadn't hit the wall once. All race. 4 hours. And that extra like 8 minutes at the end. Oh no, sorry. That extra... Oh, God, what? How long has it been? 4 minutes and 4 hours and 2. Yeah, that like extra 10 minutes at the end. 12 minutes. Oh. 12 minutes. That... I'm heartbroken. I'd driven so well. So well. Slowest car in the class, but no big mistakes at all. And then that happens. Oh. I suppose I was due a bad race. Because Sebring went really well. Can't remember how we did at Bathurst. But yeah, a second at Sebring. How did we do at Bathurst, actually? Yeah, I don't remember having a bad result since Daytona, and even that wasn't bad. It was just like... how do I search for more than 40? More than 30 days? Past results. 2025, it would be season 1, right? Find results. Mount Panorama, Bathurst 12 hour. That went badly. Yeah, I got hit twice. I remember now. We were well down. Where were we? We got to the end. Yeah, 25th. Yeah. I'm so sad. The last lap. The last lap. Right. Well, I'm gonna go wallow in my sorrows. If you're watching this later, Krabby, yep. Yeah. It's bad. Yeah. Thank you for popping by earlier, Krabby, and if you're watching this again, thank you. And thank you for popping by, Darren. Yeah, if you have watched, will watch. Popped in live, watching later, whatever. Thank you. It's a good job it's not a race I really care about. Right, next week is when stuff starts. Well, this is basically the first week of a very, very busy year. If I don't have real life stuff, I'm racing pretty much every weekend. So next week is the start of the Lotus 79 season, which is in iRacing. I'm doing the GP Tour, which lasts all year. First race of that is at Spa next week. And I think next week is also the closing of the deadline for applications for the HRSC open wheel series. Then Easter Sunday, I don't have anything on that week. But then the week afterwards, Road America 500, and I think... No, Road America 500 and the Lotuses again, Lotus 79s at Interlagos. The week after, Creventic, HRSC, Naya F1 and NES and Lotus all on the same weekend, so I won't be doing all of them, but I'll be doing the Lotus and at least the HRSC thing. I might do NES as well, I don't know. Lotus is at Long Beach though, so this month is going to be busy. But yeah, thank you for popping by if you have. Hopefully I'll do better at the next one of these. But yeah, bye.